Hola, Robertito. Bienvenidos. Okay, can everyone hear the game and me now? What a weird disclosure. Looks like I am due for my next round of medicine.
It's dangerous to run around here, boys.
Grandpa, hurry! Hurry up! Grandpa, you're too slow.
Oh. Okay, I didn't catch that. That's amazing. Look, we're gonna keep drawing things that look like you, and if it looks exactly like you, it's not our fault. I'm just gonna keep swinging, and if you get hit... So this game was on sale for like $2 due to the Steam sale, and it's like, it was critically divisive. It is super hated as being bad, and also super loved for being like incredibly compelling, surreal, and I don't think I need to belabor the obvious when it comes to its inspiration. Jack, I mean, I hear where you're coming from, but give this game 5 minutes, and that won't even be a question. I know, Binks, I know. I absolutely know. I know.
Yeah.
I know you are, but like this next scene here, you'll get it. It's like not even funny. It's not a subtle homage. Listen to the music. Alien, welcome in, bud. Well, then extra special re-greetings for no reason. Oh, I don't have to look in front of the camera. That's fantastic. Works for me. Fine, if you insist. But it's not accepting the controller. What? Or damn it. Game. Alright, sorry guys, we're gonna have to reload. Setting controller. You won't accept controller. Why won't you accept controller? This is so ridiculous. Okay, so now it won't accept a controller, which it literally just did. I would not be surprised if there is a character that's very much like David Lynch in this, or Gordon Cole. I know very little about the game other than like I turned it on last night to try to see if it would work with a controller. Nope, still not accepting the controller all of a sudden. Let me try Steam Big Picture. Okay, so Steam is working with the controller. Let me manage. Controller configuration is still here. It's working. Controller options. And okay, now it will accept controller again. Okay. I am not so confident again. Wrong.
another story.
Yes, of course. You've been waiting a long time for this, so how about a special one? This story is very strange and very nasty, but somewhat nostalgic. Do you think you can be a good girl and listen all the way to the end?
Is it a scary story?
It might be, but it's also a very important story. If you don't want to hear it, I can tell you a different story.
No, I want to hear it. This way, I won't be scared.
Will you turn on the TV then? Leave the sound down, like always. Now, listen. This is important. At times, we must purge things from this world because they should not exist. Even if it means losing someone that you love.
Here is Agent not Dale Cooper. Washington State. Francis York Morgan. Why is that? Why all the red?
Could you wait just a little longer? This won't take long.
And Jack, it really only gets even more. Oh, okay.
Sorry to keep you waiting. It will start soon. It's about time to get started.
Zach. Zach, can you hear me? It's me, York. If you can hear my voice, could you respond?
What if no answer?
What's the matter? Zach, can you hear me? If you can hear me, say something. Zach. What's the matter?
Okay, let's just get going
Zach.
forever.
Can you hear me?
Was wondering if, by any chance, they could have done one of those fractured butthole
Zach.
approaches, or no,
Good.
Yeah, in Fractured Butthole, I
I
think
thought you were
there's like
asleep.
a quick time event that if you skip
Zach,
at the beginning,
don't
you
be
lose,
surprised.
or the game's over
The
immediately.
crime took place out in the country this time.
Persona 5
Let's
had
take it
something
slow.
similar,
Okay, Zach?
where it's like, do you understand this is a video game and not at all real? If you say no, it's like, okay, you can't play this, then you're a threat to society, and it just rolls credits.
Sure, that's one way of looking at it, but it's totally wrong. Listen, they both need each other. It's called interdependency, and they both know it. Yeah, I know. He does terrible things to Tom. Nasty, even sadistic things. But that's fine, as long as that's what Tom wants. Think about it. His actions. He's always asking for it. It's his partner's job to fulfill that need, and Jerry knows that. Proof? Well, in the Tom and Jerry show, they live with each other. Hello? Hello?
I can't believe the Bureau still can't get me a satellite phone. These puppies are making me go to another town in the boondocks again. Well, I'll be a happy camper, even if it ends up being a waste of time. Or at least it'll get me out of the cramped city for a while. Right, Zach? The perpetrator from the last case really was something. Who'd have thought there'd be razors laced into her nails? Crazy. Just crazy. At least I now have a scar to show off. See this? I got this when I arrested the Catwoman wannabe. Women, they're crazy. Don't you agree, Zach?
Monkey squirrels.
Zach, there goes the civilized world.
Fair point. Fair point. Can I walk into fire? Will it burn me to death? It burns me to death. What a bad game if I can't walk into fire. Okay, so one thing right off the bat is... Good game, good game. Yep. the controls last night on my other computer through the PS4, they were so sensitive that it was like impossible to play. So that's one reason I was pushing to try to use this Xbox controller today. Fortunately, it seems very reasonable. Two-button attack, really? Like, I can't just attack, I have to ready the weapon and then attack? Or is it just because I'm not in combat? No. Okay. I'm crazy? But yeah, you have to ready the weapon. Strange. Oh god, I'm on fire. Now I think I'm ready to bust a move. Toolbox, which is empty. Yeah, like if I tried to turn the camera, it would like be at ludicrous speed, so I'd have to like tap it a lot and less. But I think it's because like the PS4 controller isn't like super natively supported, whereas like the Xbox controller usually is. um, in this game, the original version I think was on the Xbox. No, actually, but the director's cut was released on PS3. I don't know. I think it just had something to do with maybe the Steam interface or something. But yeah, it was very difficult to play.
Looks like we're being welcomed. Zach, I'll let you handle the meet and greet.
Yeah, right? Well done. Well done. I'm about to go make new friends. New friends. And of course you disappear when lightning strikes. Why wouldn't you? But I get a can of pickles. Yeah, you don't want me to take the shovel. Right? You gotta check out Outer Range. Seriously, Binks. Yep, this is fine. This is just fine. Yeah, I like this. This is fine. Love to be able to control myself right now. This is fine. Oh great, I fucking hate it. Draw weapon and aim with R. Lock on with right. And then, so I have to hit 3 buttons. Take a fucking picture. Let me get a picture so it'll last longer. Yeah, seriously, I have to pull out the weapon, and then lock on, and then fire. That's good game design right there. Oh, hello. I have another friend. I'll shoot my friend in the butt. And in the mouth. I assume I have more friends? I have more friends. Stick aim is a pain in the butt. Can I read the sign? I think I can. A very specific distance. Oh, nope, not reading a sign, just talking about light. Right? Damn, Jack. You're on fire today. Yeah, definitely. The biggest complaints are with the mechanics and the gameplay, and apparently for the digital, and a lot of those complaints were about the original version. But for this version, they removed difficulty, and essentially all the combat in the game is fairly easy compared to the other modes in the other version. But that's like a saving grace because this game shouldn't be difficult because the mechanics are very bad. It's really about the story and everything outside of combat. So, I'm fine with it.
I've been through a lot of crazy situations, but
Fair point.
that one takes the cake.
You're on
It's
some
the
shit
first time
today.
I've been attacked so directly. Jack, can you give me a logical explanation about what that was? Never mind, don't answer. Life is fun because of the mysteries. Right, Zach?
Diet. Good. And I'm going to take the opportunity to eat a lollipop. Oh, hunger. So cigarettes allow you to skip time. It's interesting. At the world bottom, sorry. So I don't think hunger is the same as the health. You stuffed your face. So use the payphone to call into headquarters. Oh, this is your father. Did you remember to put all your money in the bank? This is Mother 4, confirmed. Yes, this is not Dale. Okay, well, I love being locked in here. Good thing nothing bad will happen. Hello, friend. Excuse me, let me take your time. You have 4 buttholes. Oh, I forgot a picture. Silly me. Oh. Do I have infinite lollipops from this place? Yes. I think this is Infinipop. Yes. Get a picture of your completed Rubik's Cube. Am I actually collecting new lollipops each time? Yeah, I am. Okay, I can sit here and just lollipop-a-thon. It's not a glitch, it's a feature. This is a wooden dock. Quit teaching it like a doctor's office. Who was a good, not Dale. God damn it, Jack. Oh dear. You are, man. You're on top of your game. Okay, you can only push forward, which makes a little bit of sense. There's someone down there in what looks to be a puddle of blood. No, I want a map. Okay, so we're gonna go to the left first. And I'm taking my companion cube with me. Okay, well that was worth it. Oh, hello friend. What do you have? I have one of those too. Now I have two of those. You're not wrong. I did get to re-up on Druggy Wuggies. No, they're very mild though. Will my friend the box... Nope. Box will not be visiting again. Darn it. Yay, we have goop and people crawling out of goop. That's even better. Well, that steel pipe is almost done for. And I get to play with more boxes. What are we doing? Someone appearing behind me? Yep, you sure are. I'll fix you. Broke into pipe. Just lean backers. Can't fight you when you see them upside down. Thought you were calling them lean backers. Well, alright. Went with it. Steel pipe is actually much better than the stupid gun. Looks like I have infinite ammo. I have two guns with infinite ammo. Alright then. Do you like light? You don't care. Either way. Oh, that's the lock-on button. Definitely hearing friends. I don't want to hear friends. Okay. Well, that doesn't look very healthy. I got machine broken by an axe.
Huh?
Okay. So now what? Just okay. New friends, new friends. Can you not do that thing where you just kind of teleport? That's rude. And all for shambling. Teleportation is right out. But I have a fuse now. Do I have to... These buttons won't do it. Okay, well I'm wanting to use that. Okay, whatever. Hey, stop with the no, no teleporting. I already told you. Strictly forbidden. Hey, can you not? My guy? Jesus. They're rude. Teleporting is not okay. Yeah, now they're getting smart enough to block, and I don't like that. I don't like that kind of thing. I'm just saying. I keep hearing random tapping. I don't like that much. I'm not gonna like this. Oh yeah, I don't like it when you do that to me very much. Rude. Hey, why are we all here? Why are we all here right now, huh? Can someone answer that? Is this just like an infinity, like a spawning pool? Yeah, that's exactly what it is, and I don't like it. Can you stop the teleporting? Yeah, it's not good. They're just teleporting. They decided they don't need to walk or shamble. They just get to teleport. And it's a bad thing that I don't like very much of. Game? Now I'm just going to fire 3 random bullets before the next fucker spawns. Oh, here we go. More spawny-wannies. Exactly. It's like exactly 0 teleporting permitted. I'm just saying. I can't teleport, you can't either. Yeah. Yep. Okie dokie. Well, I guess I'm a dead guy now. I'm a ninja, don't worry about it. Okay. Well, no. Yep, no. You know what? You can just fuck right. No, wait. I got turned around. I don't like that. One bit. God. This game has to be so rude. You're not wrong. Jesus, quit making me laugh when I'm vaping. For good boys who are good.
There's definitely something in this town. Do you feel it, Zach? My coffee warned me about it. Yesterday morning, the milk I poured in my coffee made a sign. It said, "Tomorrow you'll arrive in a place that will change your fate."
Definitely not Dale Cooper. He puts milk in his coffee. Like, what even is that? I like my coffee black, as a matter of fact, so to hell with your half and half. Mountain Dew is good for you. I can drink one or two in a given day. Okay, so let's go the opposite direction. And we're rewarded. Final Fantasy logic. Oh, you want me to go this way? Yoink. How does it feel to want? Lollipop Chainsaw. I think that's exactly what I'm thinking of. I haven't seen that. Double Hills. Okay, fine then. Oh, that's interesting. So I can keep run engaged, slow down with right trigger. Yes, I love this. This is the new strat. Good game. Get that stank leg. Love it. Bad games done very slow. Greenvale Nature Preserve. Love it. There's charm to the campiness and poor graphics in this. Okay, I want to get into the town. I want to get out of the woods in the rain. Give me characters. Local law enforcement.
You were very late. I didn't think you'd keep me waiting in the rain for so long.
FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please, just call me York. That's what everyone calls me.
Agent York?
Good, that's good. Are you the sheriff?
No, I'm Deputy Sheriff Emily Wyatt. George, he's the sheriff. He went looking for you, actually. He should be back soon.
I see.
If you don't mind me asking, did you walk all the way here?
My car broke down, that's all.
Yeah, man, for sure. For sure. Like, I had a blast playing Alan Wake. I mean, now,
Definitely
even
worth
Deus
a trip
Ex.
to the primitive world. By the way, don't mention anything about what happened back there. She'll think you're a psycho. Don't want that, do we, Zach?
Welcome to Greenvale. I'm the sheriff, George Woodman. Call me George.
FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please, just call me York.
Any resemblance to Danny Trejo is strictly accidental.
Could you tell me why the FBI is so interested in a small-town homicide?
Let's just say it's a personal interest in killers of young women. I'm always looking for new sample cases to help me with my profile. Both our superiors have cleared this with each other. You can remain in command. You don't have a problem with this, do you?
No. No problem. Just want to set things straight. Our small town has its share of problems. I'm the one fixing them one by one and maintaining peace and order. You can have your profiling sample, but I need you to understand that.
Of course. Of course. By the way, George, I had a little accident with my car. Could you send someone to take care of it? Oh, and my clothes and luggage are still inside.
All right. Don't worry. I'll get my assistant Thomas to take care of it. Do you need anything else?
Thanks. That'll be all. Well then, I think I'll rest up first at the hotel. Then I'll join you on your investigation.
Don't know how to say that. Really don't need your help. Unlike some of your corrupt city police officers, I play it by the book. I hope you'll come to appreciate that, Agent Morgan. And we'll handle the investigation. You just think of this as a vacation. Take it easy. Enjoy the nature here. You don't have to be a tree worshiper to appreciate the wildlife here.
Zach, let's reassess the situation. There are no cavemen here. We're as far forward as the Middle Ages. And we've just met the king.
Say I love Mom. License plate say I love Mom. Well, alright, Alien. Well, I wish you the best, dude. I hope it's all for good. I hope it's not for anything difficult. But, I don't know, you going to Burning Man or something? I mean, it's none of my business, but... Okay. Very good, man. Understood, dude. Totally understood. Well, yeah, man. Enjoy the hell out of it. Meet Daniel Trabajo. Zero continues. Very good. Slow running confirmed. Totally understood, man. It is important. First, take care of head. Zach view previously during the investigation.
Previously during the investigation, these puppies are making me go to another town in the boondocks again.
I didn't think you'd keep me waiting in the rain for so long.
Welcome to Greenville. I'm the sheriff, George Woodman. Call me George.
There's definitely something in this town. Do you feel it, Zach? My coffee warned me about it.
Okay, I have to know. Like, what when it comes to the game so far, I'm just getting huge Alan Wake vibes, and I don't know which came first.
Broken. I've been using that one for a long time.
Why don't you get it repaired? This TV is important to you, right?
It's got some memories attached to it, sure. I used to watch movies on this thing with your grandma all the time.
Grandma liked movies?
Of course she did. Everyone loves movies, right?
I love movies too. I've never been to a movie theater though.
Okay, and I think this originally came out in 2009. Take a quick look about that. And seriously, like, how much is Alan Wake right now on Steam? I wonder if it's on sale. Wait, Alan Wake is literally just $5? Yeah, it's on a huge sale right now. So you can get Alan Wake for $5.25. You can get the collector's edition for $6. Definitely one way to go. Oh, hell no. You get the Alan Wake entire franchise for $7.49. And the same year, 2010. But then Control Ultimate Edition with Alan Wake, Control is amazing. The only thing about the game Control is the name, because I think it's impossible for it to gain any sort of popular status because the name is so dumb. I mean, it makes sense. It just sucks that if you search for game Control, oh, you have Control? Okay. So, then I recommend you pick up the Alan Wake, either the franchise or just get the collector's edition. The thing is that Alan Wake's American Nightmare is a very fun game, but it's like a... It takes place in the same universe. It's just that the events are not critical to canon, and it's made by a different development team. I tried installing Control on your Switch because they were trying out that, the remote play, or what do you call it, where like the servers process it and just stream it to your Switch. That's what it was. Yeah, which was crap. Jack, you definitely should if you can. I mean, it's normally $73. Grabbing this for $20. Control is an amazing game. It's beautiful. It is so much fun, and it's creepy and weird like Twin Peaks. But it also carries on with the Alan Wake story. Alan Wake is amazing. I played it probably 2 years ago, and I still think it just held up perfectly. There wasn't a moment where I was like, oh, really clunky design or controls. It played beautifully. And it's a great game, and the sound design and the music is all phenomenal. It was the music that got me into it. Yeah, these are both, all of them are great one-player solo games, all atmosphere, very kind of Twin Peaksy. Alan Wake is just a masterpiece, and I think Control is just really, it's such a bad decision for that to be the name. They should at least like have a identifier in the name, something just to make it searchable. Because Control, let's see what happens. I'm just gonna Google game Control. And so the only thing I've learned to do is just search it with a year. No, actually, it's the top result for game Control. But then, yeah, once you get to like fourth, you get the best game controller of 2022. Yeah, everyone should grab it. Damn good game. Okay. Back to not Alan Wake, starring not Dale Cooper. Angel Isaac. Sugar donut. I can't get the coffee. That's not fair. Oh no, someone knocked over my mannequins. The TV is gone. It's gone except for the door. And that's locked. So then I'll go out this door maybe. This one isn't locked. Of course I would take the donut. Don't be absurd. Don't be absurd.
Don't breathe. Hold your breath. They can't see you if you hold your breath. Hurry. Like this. Cover your mouth.
I want to breathe so bad. Maybe I didn't want to. Okay. The true story about the pebble. And that is purely accidental. His eyebrows are copyrighted to Haley Joel Osment.
York. Don't breathe. Hold your breath. They can't see you if you hold your breath. Hurry. Like this. Cover your mouth.
I find your lack of Twinkies disturbing. Could you just not, my dude? Could you maybe not? Just hand him the kid.
Who are you?
Can't tell if living sheet or weird animation. Probably living sheet, yeah? Yeah. No, just bad animation. Love it.
Zack, the symbolism in my dreams continues to intensify. A forest of red trees, a carpet with red leaves, a strange doll, and twin angels. But that child is what bothers me the most. I swear I've seen him before. I just can't remember where. That will probably come back to me eventually.
Eventually,
For now, we need
here.
coffee. Let's head to the cafeteria, Zack. I hope they have some real coffee. I really need some coffee. Then we can head to the sheriff's office. There's a proper procedure for everything, right, Zack?
Oh, that's how I would go to bed. And this is just a suitcase. I mean, you can, but you can't. You have to be Agent, not Dale Cooper. That's my toolbox. Kitchenette. Am I going to get experience by shaving or money? Ah, yes, toilet times. Yes, I got money for shaving. Nice. Human. Silly human. Wait a second. Do I have like a nice balcony or something? You won't let me. I have a feeling that I forgot something, Zach. Yeah, your coffee. There's coffee. So what happens if I go left? You just gonna keep nagging me? Probably. So this is what we call the Shinmu test. Can you get forever lost in and sleep in someone else's bed? That's great. Just here to shave in your sink. Leave my whiskers behind. Yes, be the weirdo. Stabilizer? Jesus. Interesting. That's a pretty apt name. Unfortunately, it tells me like where exactly I should go with big red arrows, but can I... Oh, can't flashlight through the wall. What a dumb game. Okay. Dang. It's an interesting ass hotel. Got your can of pickles, bitch. Can't hide from me, pickles. Okay. Well. Yay. I don't know why, but this room reminds me of where they recorded the music video for John Lennon's Imagine. Well, I guess these places may become important in the future. Okay. Well played, sir. Well played. You are not wrong. Is this gonna say my room right? No. This is my room. I'm like pretty dang certain. Come on. Stealing someone's eggs. Because, you know, you just microwave a whole egg. Gourmet eats right there. Phone bank so we can save. Wait, does it cost it? Oh, you actually have to pay to save. That's interesting. That's neat. Why would you play this? Someone outside bullying you? Is this one of those? Yes, gravity is bullying me. I would be out skateboarding, but no, I had to be old and fat. Not the coffee I was looking for, but coffee nonetheless. I'm just a huge Twin Peaks fan, and so this was never on my radar. I just saw it on sale, and I was like, all right. It looks like a lot of people hated it for the mechanics and how off the wall it was, but a lot of people loved it for how surreal and interesting the story was. So I figured, let's give it a shot. Plus, I'm also a little too doped up from all the pain meds to play anything skill related, it would seem. As crackers. As illustrated at the top of the stream with my very piss poor Tony Hawk Pro Skater playthrough. It's not that it's related to Twin Peaks, it's just that it's so obviously heavily inspired by like, it's not, I wouldn't even call it an homage. I mean, your lead FBI agent is going to a small town in Washington to follow up on a murder, and, you know, he gets premonitions through his coffee. He talks to himself. In this case, he's talking to, I guess, the player and calling them Zach. It's like his imaginary friend, but it's, you know, not entirely unlike Coop recording everything for Diane. And so if you want to give me a fucking surreal horror story, I mean, yeah, I'm game. Game is doxing you, Zach. It's amazing. Okay. Oh no, I thought that I was going to turn around and find nothing else to explore. I thought like an idiot. Game is too strong. Get the achievement for shaving in every bathroom ever. There better be another bottle of pickles in here. No. Pickles are a lie. Wait a minute. Don't think I checked the pickle cupboard. Very good. I did miss something. Flare? Don't mind if I do. Well, welcome back. I am running around the not great northern, breaking into people's rooms, stealing their pickles. But it keeps rewarding me for my Final Fantasy approach. Okay, now let's officially go get the coffee. Or I could always just use the stairs. Do a barrel roll. Actually, yep. Now that I think about it, I am way too damn curious. Are there not rooms? Oh, well, rewarded. This game's gonna keep on rewarding me. So, deer hunters, don't shoot the does. Logging Town, also not unlike Twin Peaks. It's Shinmu, confirmed. Oh, it's Shinmu. I need to go pet a kitten in a park. Already did enough kickflips, goddammit. Ooh, you can get black coffee. Costs fucking 2.5 times much. And yep, another coffee machine. Okay.
Good morning, Mr. Morgan. Your breakfast is ready for you.
She's a creepy monster. Shoot her.
Thank you, Mrs.
Polly Oxford. Just Polly is
Nicholas,
fine.
Well then,
don't you dare start.
thank you, Polly. I'm starving.
Is everything all right, Mr. Morgan?
What the hell?
Yes, it's delicious, Polly. My compliments to the chef.
I'm hoping my cooking will bring back repeat guests. Honestly, though, it's been a while since anyone has stayed here.
I couldn't help but notice. Aside from you and me, there seems to be no other guests or workers around.
What's that? The salt's in that white shaker there.
Thank you. I was wondering if there were any other guests or workers here.
Oh, no one else. My husband and I used to run this place, but he's in heaven
Diet
now.
coffee.
You've been
Just
working
die.
here alone since then. Must be hard by yourself.
Oh my, we're all out of pepper.
Decaf
I'm
instant.
very sorry.
It must be difficult to run a hotel.
Diet
by yourself.
Dale.
Well, yes, I suppose. I could just live on my pension. But I have to admit, running a hotel is kind of like a hobby of mine.
That's nice. Polly, it might help to hear you better if you could sit a little closer.
Oh my, Mr. Morgan, you're embarrassing me. So early in the day, too. I think I'm a little too old for you. And I still love my departed husband. May God rest his soul. I appreciate the invitation, but I'm fine over here.
Polly, I can hardly hear you from all the way over there.
You're exaggerating. This is fine. It won't do to be all clumped together with such a large table and cafeteria. We have to make use of all this space. Now tell me, that wound on your face, what happened?
Let's just say I had some trouble during the last case I was working on. I'm sure it'll heal. It's just a flesh wound.
Oh my, well, there's no need to be the tough guy here. I want you to be able to relax here. I've prepared a special room for you. A famous rock star once stayed in the same room, you know.
Really? I feel honored.
If you need anything at all, just let me know. I'll help you out in any way I can.
Zach, the lady is offering to help. Do you want to ask her about the town?
Say, Polly, what can you tell me about this town?
Well, let me see. You might know this already, but the town is called Greenvale. It rains here quite often, but it's a nice place, surrounded with nature. It was a big and prosperous...
Jack Latt changed his name to Lord Binks, and you can't change it within like a month of each other.
6,000 people. Less than a tenth of them left now. This hotel was built back then. We saw plenty of guests in those days.
That's why this place is so big for such a small community.
I
have 2 months.
So many fond memories from back then. I suppose the clock on the community center is quite famous too.
The clock?
Oh yes, it's lovely. It rings in the morning and at night to let the whole town know the time. You'll hear it many times during your stay. It's a beautiful sound. And you'll love it too, I think.
I look forward to hearing it then.
Anything else you'd like to know about?
Yeah, I'm wondering why the hell you would have changed it.
Yes, actually, Polly. Could you tell me about the shops around here?
Shops? Well, there aren't many. It is a small town, after all. You can do most of your shopping at the Milk Barn convenience store. The couple who run it are a unique pair. I'm sure you'll get to like them. The A&G Diner is a great place to eat. They might be open even if my kitchen
drank
is
some fun.
closed. If you want to go to a bar, there are 2. The Galaxy of Terror and the Sweary 65. I don't care much for either of them. Bars are for the younger folk. We also have a gas stand, of course, the art gallery, and even a gunsmith. You should be able to find what you need.
Thank you, Polly.
Well, Mr. Morgan, I'd better start cleaning up. You just take it easy. I'll bring your coffee out in a moment.
Thank you, Polly. I have to warn you, though, I am very particular about my coffee. The very best you have, please.
I understand. I'll be right back with it.
Did you see that, Zach? Clear as a crisp spring morning. F.K. In the coffee. I
Up
knew
in
I
the
could get
coffee.
it. Never fails. Now then, let's get going.
It's fantastic, sir. Oh, damn. Okay, we're changing the title to Deadly Premonition because Twin Peaks, or FK in the coffee. I need to figure out how to... I'm not sure which bot I'm using, so I don't know what they want, what they'll accept. Damn. Well, I can add a command here then. It's true. Okay. Nothing else for it. Let's just get on with the actual game. You know, you can't. Yep. More coffee from here. Unexpected
There's
trouble.
always trouble heading my way in this job.
Lucky
But
item
I'm always
lighter.
up for a little excitement, too.
Literally just a repeat. Nope. That's a place theme park.
There's no theme park in this town, though. All that good luck is just slipping away. But I think I'll have a thrilling enough time right here anyway.
You're not wrong. You are not wrong. Okay. Alright, man, all good. I think I'm going to take a quick break right here just to run to the bathroom. And when I say run, I mean crutch, limp, and whine. I will be right back. No, you enjoy the poop, alien. If that is your real name. Ugh, this sucks.
A police car. So we have King George to thank for preparing a car for me. A pleasant surprise, eh, Zach? Let's take it for a spin. I have to tell you, Zach, this place simply amazes me. The keys were left on the front hood, and nobody stole the car. Values. This town has what the country needs. Values. Let's head over to the sheriff's department.
Oh, dear God. Oh, no. Oh, dear. Wipers on. Okay, seriously. Signal? Turn signal. This game has turn signals. This might be the perfect driving game. Oh my god. Talk? Is this just because of the pain meds, or is this a ridiculously, like, mapped system? Okay. Yeah, okay, game, seriously. Wait, wipers on, baby. Headlights were... What now? If I get back in, will you
Zach,
show me the
is there
map
something
one
here that you
time?
want to check out? We're supposed to go through Anna Graham's file at the sheriff's office, but if you want to act on a hunch, then I'm with you.
Okay. Turn signal, that's hilarious. We're gonna have wipers on, turn signal on. How do we turn on the headlights? There we go. We're going to be a menace to society. Wait, I'm in a cop car, but I can't turn on the sirens? Like all BS.
So, Zach, about those bonus features in DVDs nowadays. You know, the ones from the 80s have almost no bonus material. Even if they do, it's a trailer and the visual quality is pretty bad. Well, that visual quality is a good reminder of those days. So many new audio and visual appliances were coming out back then. Do you remember the first video deck we bought? We bought it to record one of the Star Wars movies on TV. And remember when that video store opened, we spent hours there, just trying to find a good movie to rent. There weren't that many to choose from back then. I remember renting some really bad ones after reading those back cover taglines. Hey, remember? Attack of the Killer Tomatoes? Filmed in 1978. Produced, directed, written, and edited by John DeBello. It was really awful, but for some reason I still remember it pretty well. It had so many sequels, and the original was re-released in 95. The 87-minute long theatrical release bumped up to a whopping 90 minutes. But that was around the time I joined the Bureau. I never have a chance to see it. I know, Zach. Once this case is over, we can watch it together. I bet we can buy a copy on the internet pretty easily.
How far off the beaten path are they gonna let me get? I know one of the buttons was for honk. Oh, I do have sirens. Good game. Fantastic. Okay, so they're letting me do whatever the heck I want, but I do have actually gasoline and the hell is that, oil? Battery? What? Oh, car health before I blow up the car. Okay. So you'll let me be an idiot, but at my own expense. Interesting.
That's one fine building for such a small town. The exterior woodwork is spectacular. Don't you agree, Zach?
Pleasure to meet you, Agent Morgan. We've been expecting you. I'm Thomas McLean, the sheriff's assistant.
FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please just call me York. It's what everyone else calls me.
Very well then, Agent York.
I believe I owe you a thank you for retrieving my belongings from my car. Thanks.
Oh, no, just doing my job. I want to help do everything I can to help the investigation. I just can't believe Anna was murdered. She was such a bright and lovely girl.
Did you know her well?
Well, no, not really. But it's a very small town. I'm sorry. It's just that this is the first really big case I've ever seen.
I understand. Just try to relax. Can I have a look at Anna's file now?
Yes, of course. The sheriff told me to let you through to the meeting room, but I've lost the key to the cabinet where the files are. Why don't you take a look around while I go look for it?
Okay, let me know when things are ready.
Zach, Thomas appears to be the kind and sensitive type, totally at odds with the monarch. Almost a good setting for a cartoon.
Yep. Save. Okay, George Whitman. Okay. So I could go harass him. Interesting. Card. Goal. Long-tailed flying squirrel keys. Any chance of having new clothes for me here? Nope. Pointy-tailed flying squirrel keys.
Zach, there's a name written on this dumbbell. Arnold. I haven't met anyone by that name yet. Could it be the owner of this dumbbell? What do you think, Zach?
Go up the stairs. Check out that room. Head to the office. All that good stuff. Let's go up the stairs first. Shall we? I believe we shall. This person probably has nothing to do with the investigation. That's good detective work. Jail cell block? Okay. Are you going to let me break you? Come on. Okay. Absolutely nothing. Didn't think there would be, but... Okay. Why am I hearing creaking doors? Oh, shooting range. That's fine. But I can't pull out my gun here. Just go sleep in a jail cell. Cobra, welcome in. Fantastic to see you. I am having the best kind of day I can. Convalescing. But I have nothing better to do with my time while I'm lame, so... You as well, my friend. Ooh, fantastic. What kind of pie? Blueberry. Fantastic. Oh, it's the least I could do. Hey, now I want a blueberry pie and coffee. That would be fantastic. Damn fine coffee. Wait, what? What on earth just happened? Okay, maybe that's the pain meds. No, okay. Not at all. It's absolutely what I saw.
George, do you work out every day?
Of course, Agent Morgan. Exercise keeps me healthy. I haven't missed a day since I started in high school.
Now that's impressive. Remind me to get more exercise, Zach.
But I can't do my full routine today without Arnold. I haven't seen Arnold around since yesterday.
Arnold.
He's a training buddy of mine. His partner Sylvester misses him too. If you see Arnold around, let me know, will you? Can't finish my workout menu without him.
Okay. I'll keep an eye out for him.
George, I found Arnold.
Really?
He was a bit hard-headed, but I got him to come back.
Oh, Arnold. Well done, Agent Morgan. Now I can work out using my normal workout menu.
Good to hear that.
Here's a little something to show you my appreciation. So that makes us even. I don't owe you anything, and you don't owe me anything. No changes to how we work together. Just bear that in mind.
Zach, he needs some friends who aren't so dumb.
Freaking cartoony Sting there. The xylophone. It's amazing. Okay. Can you get out of the way, George?
Hmm?
Okay. Just let me save after all that. I mean, I have every friggin' key.
You found the key.
I think so. Is this it?
No, you idiot. That's a pointy tail.
You don't know your squirrels, do you? This isn't the right key holder. This is a Siberian flying squirrel. It's closer to a land-based squirrel. The Siberian flying squirrel is larger than the southern flying squirrel and has a standing tail while the southern has a hanging tail. But we're looking for a southern flying squirrel right now.
You sure do know a lot about squirrels.
found the key.
That's the right one?
Yes. A sunroom
Nailed it.
flying
I'm a
squirrel.
squirrelologist.
Thank
Confirmed.
you so much. I'll bring the files right in, so please go to the meeting room.
Okay, I'll be waiting for you. Well, Zach, we just got here and we've cracked a big case already.
The victim's name was Anna Graham. Age 18, she just
Anagram.
recently graduated from high school this year. Her dream was to move out to the city and become a model. But for the time being, she was working in the A&G diner here in town. She lived with her mother, Sally. Anna's father died in an accident in the lumber mill when she was a child. Her mother is unemployed and lives on the insurance money from her husband's accident. After all, it's a small town with a low cost of living. Financially, they seem to get by fine, and they led normal lives.
A normal life is exactly what a curious teenager doesn't want. It's all starting to make sense, Zach.
City folk, huh? No, I take that back. All of them can't be as bad as him, and some should have better manners.
This is a good biscuit. I've never tasted a biscuit this delicious. Where in town can I get these?
Well, actually, I baked them myself.
That's amazing. What are you doing in law enforcement? I'm very particular about biscuits, I'll have you know. The balance of milk and butter you've achieved here. Oh, my.
Agent Morgan, the autopsy's ready. You are welcome to accompany me to the Greenvale General Hospital. Emily, you come too. Thomas, stay here and tidy up these files.
Yes, sir.
We're going to use the car outside. Let's get going. You might think this is just a small-town police investigation, but our inspections are thorough and solid. I'm hoping you won't slow us down. The Greenvale General Hospital is down the road by the lake. It's too far to walk. Come on, get in the car.
If I'm riding in a car, George, I prefer to be the driver. Can you provide a car for me?
What are you talking about? You don't even know how to get there.
Which is another good reason for me to drive, George. I need to learn my way around town.
Oh, man. Very well. Then I'll ride with you. I want to keep an eye on you.
Fair enough.
Just one thing, Agent Morgan. Your involvement in this case is limited. That means you don't have to learn your way around town.
George, we'd better get moving. The hospital closes at 2100.
Yeah, don't mind if I do. that is not at all what I meant to happen. So, can I load?
Previously during the investigation, these puppies are making me go to another town in the boondocks again.
I didn't think you'd keep me waiting in the rain for so long.
Welcome to Greenville. I'm the sheriff, George Woodman. Call me George.
There's definitely something in this town. You feel it, Zach? My coffee warned me about it.
Potato is more salt.
The Greenville General Hospital is down the road by the lake. It's too far to walk. Come on, get in the car.
If I'm riding in a car, George, I prefer to be the driver. Can you provide a car for me?
What are you talking about? You don't even know how to get there.
Which is another good reason for me to drive, George. I need to learn my way around.
George, we better get moving. The hospital closes at 2100.
Agent Morgan, get us there quickly, but drive within the speed limit. Just because you have a badge doesn't mean you can drive like a maniac.
George,
know
what
it.
are you, his mother?
We just need to get the autopsy results.
Agent York isn't accustomed to the town yet. Give him a little slack. Well then, Agent York, let's get going.
Sure, sounds good.
Greetings and salutations, alien. Welcome back. Because I'm recovering and I'm on pain meds and I'm tired and I can't sit or like really be. No, dude, I broke my fucking foot. Yeah. Well, I went out fucking skateboarding, dude, and I broke my
We
talus.
don't have time to mess around.
Okay, I'll meet up with you later.
Agent York, the hospital closes at 2100. Please make it inside before then.
It's true. Okay, I mean, I kind of wanted to keep the mission going. That's why I reloaded, but I feel like I'd get more from it if they... I'm gonna do it again. Sorry, y'all. But I'm committed to this bit. So, in order to play this out, I need to not follow my nature and go the opposite direction every 5 seconds.
Previously during the investigation, these puppies are making me go to another town in the boondocks again.
I didn't think you'd keep me waiting in the rain for so long.
Welcome to Greenwood. I'm the sheriff, George Woodman. Call me George.
There's definitely something in this town. Do you feel it, Zach? My coffee warned me about it.
The Greenville General Hospital is down the road by the lake. It's too far.
George, we...
Okay. This time, don't screw around, hero. You're such a good friend, Alien. You got it.
Agent Morgan, get us there quickly, but drive within the speed limit. Just because you have a badge
No, I'm upset
doesn't mean
because
you can
I
drive
went to
with
the
me.
friggin' ER and like no one
Are
even
you his mother?
was able to tell me whether or not it's like a
Just need to
stable
get
or
the autopsy
unstable
results.
Agent
break.
York isn't accustomed to the town yet.
They gave me like a large splint, even though I have like rather small feet, so it's just ludicrous, and I'm lugging around
Well,
this
then, Agent
big
York,
giant fake
let's get
leg.
going.
Sure.
And
Sounds
they gave me enough medicine for 3 days and told me to follow up with their orthopedic doc, but he's not able to see me for 6. And so the ER is like, well, we can't extend, your pain meds, but you can come in for a second visit. It's like, die. Yeah, no, that's the facts, man. And I get them being anal about meds, but it's like, but the doctor you're making me go see can't see me in your time frame. So I called them, and they're like, no, the doc, and he's like, no, we can't give you any advice on how to take care of the leg. We can't tell you anything about the leg until we see you in person. It's like, you have my x-rays. Like, why on earth is this a thing? But whatever. So it goes. I'm curious as to why that house is pink, but I can't get out. Cannot get out. Yeah, for sure. Okay, I need to hurry up. Okay, is this gonna have me leaving town? See, I can turn faster than I can drive forward. Wait a minute. Hey, you idiot boss.
Agent Morgan, I can't help noticing you prefer to work alone.
Most of the time, yes.
Don't you get lonely flying all over the country alone?
I must say I've never felt lonely.
Are you married?
Unfortunately, relationships and I are fleeting strangers. I don't get on very well with women, you might be surprised to hear.
That's because you're young. You notice things like that at my age. You have to treat women carefully, like a thin crystal wine glass. If you don't, they can cut scars on your face, just like yours, right?
George, is this an interrogation? I see you're a seasoned professional. But let's not talk about my scar. It was caused by a problematic woman.
Well, she got you good. Terribly good.
It'll fade away, and nobody will notice it in a week.
A week? It's not that light of a wound.
So, Emily, tell me, is there really a need for a full-time sheriff in a small town like this?
I'm sure it is small to your city eyes, but any gathering of people leads to all kinds of problems. Fights, runaways, stray pets.
You're too fixated on violent crimes. Our job is to guide the people along the correct path, first and foremost. Now, that's what I consider to be my duty as the sheriff of Greenvale.
Zach, there he is. The monarch, in all his glory. Kind of makes me glad that I wasn't born here.
Did you say something, Agent Morgan?
No, nothing, George. I was just reflecting on a little history.
Well, we're in the middle of a homicide investigation. Keep your mind on the matter at hand.
Okay, which right now is driving. That's a pretty big hospital. I guess they wanted to be ready for town-wide food poisoning?
No, it's another leftover from the town's prosperous slumber days. Hard to imagine now, though, isn't it?
My mother always talked about how energetic this town used to be. Almost like a gold rush, she used to say.
Impressive.
But the hotter the fever, the faster it cools. And so now there's hardly anyone left to use this place.
It pains me to watch my hometown lose so many citizens. Beyond your understanding, I'm sure.
Yes, I'm sorry to say that it is.
Indeed. And that's why this case is our problem. There really isn't any need for you to get too involved.
Hello, Sheriff.
Brickley Fiona.
Hi there, Fiona. We're here to see Usha. Do you know where he is?
I think Dr. Johnson is in the computer room.
A computer room? In a hospital?
Nice to meet you, Mr. FBI agent. The computer room is where our employees share a computer.
Very nice to meet you, too. I'm FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. But how did you know I was FBI?
Easy. None of the police in this town wear cologne. Besides, that scar on your face is the biggest rumor in town.
Rumors get exaggerated as they spread, even in the countryside. What's that you're reading, if I may ask?
Oh, God, this sucks. I'm so Okay.
You haven't heard of this yet? It's a recent bestseller mystery. It's set in the U.S., a small traditional North American town close to the Canadian border. A peaceful, traditional place. However, that peaceful town is shattered by a terrible crime, the murder of a local girl. And that incident causes grief and sadness to everyone in town. But everyone feels the seditious, heinous evil still lurking, alive. Yes, much like the situation right now here in Greenville.
Fiona, don't say that.
Sorry, I shouldn't have said that. With Anna dead and all.
Don't worry. Books are written to entertain, and it's good you're enjoying it. What we're faced with here is a terrible crime committed in a real world. Much different from that of a novel. So there's no need to apologize.
Thank you, Agent York.
Alrighty. Well, should save real quick. Take a look at our friend the map. Figure out the wrong direction to go. Alright, well. Naturally, there are a lot of things we can do. Start by going this way. Okay, so that is what the key symbol means officially. So, guess let's go explore this room. But other than that, stairs. Yeah. I think we'll do something like that. Just can't do it. I don't see why they even offer other clothing options. Oh boy. If you're gonna let me choose a weapon, does that mean Yep. Okay. If you're ever dumb enough to go downstairs, anywhere, there's gonna be zombies. I think that's the universal rule. Okay. Well, then we'll just go to the computer room, continue with the story. Oh wait. Hang out with the janitor. Okay, game. Are you gonna tell me that you're not hiding something in a toilet? So far, you've raised me to believe you would do something like that. Now, I'm just wasting time. How dare you, game? How dare you?
We couldn't find him.
Fiona needs to check her information.
No, I don't think so. Does the doctor like playing games by any chance?
What do you mean?
There's a message on the computer, and a card key already set in place. The king passes the rook and meets the bishop. The knight takes a pawn along for the queen.
What does that all mean?
It's a simple puzzle.
Zach, let's take him up on his challenge. You can do this, right?
Welcome in almost a year. Welcome in here. I exist. I still have body and face, but I'm broke my foot and I'm lazy and I can't like cleanse myself, so I don't want to be on camera because I just like feel dirty. I'll get to shower till later on tonight. Just being lazy. Can't set up the green screen. So I've got this big honker for a foot right now. Ugh. I know, I want to. I asked Sean if I could borrow his chair yesterday. He was being a butthole about it. Right. His chair give butts him powers, though. I'll do my darndest. King passes rook and meets bishop. I mean, are you just wanting me to put these in the order that you literally list them? Oh. That's ridiculous. It wasn't a puzzle, you just listed them all in order.
The doctor awaits below with the
Yeah,
deceased.
I guess, Gigi.
Another code? But there's nowhere to insert a password.
More games. I'm going to get Fiona to call Usha up here right now.
No need, George. The message appeared with the card key. It's telling us where to use it.
This is not the time to be joking around, Agent Morgan.
Dr. Usha is below with the deceased. With Anna. Below being underground, I take it. Simple. Simple. Then it's time to meet the mischievous architect of this little game.
Nah.
Well now. Almost a year. Thank you for the 5 months.
Mega 0 Mega 2 Mega 2.
Mega 0, Mega 2, Mega 2 indeed. Thank you so much for the continued sub. It's very much appreciated. Here's how we play games in hospitals. $24 for lollipops from a vending machine, please. In this economy? Kidding me?
Usha, sorry to keep you waiting.
Ah, you made it. Let's get started, shall we?
This is Agent Morgan from the FBI.
Nice to meet you. I'm Usha Johnson, the doctor in this hospital.
FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please call me York. Everyone calls me that.
Very well, Agent York.
Are you a forensic practitioner?
Let's just say I've dealt with corpses before.
That battle of wits, by the way. Did you create that yourself?
Mm-hmm. I just wanted to see if our FBI agent could handle the task.
I see. Well, it was pretty fun.
Oh, I'm glad you liked it.
We don't have much time. We need those autopsy results.
Next time, try challenging us without obstructing an investigation. You've angered the monarch.
From the onset of rigor mortis, the stiffening of the muscles, the time of death is estimated to be between 20 and 2200 hours. That's still quite early for such a crime to take place. Note that there are 2 exterior wounds, pressure marks around the neck, and a long cut running from chest to abdomen. Blood marks on her right hand tell us she was gripping something round in her right hand. Her skull is also fractured, but that is unrelated to the cause of death. It probably happened to her after she was killed. Now, I first thought death by suffocation, due to the marks on her neck. But after further investigation, I now have a different conclusion. The direct cause of death was loss of blood from the wound.
Which means
She was cut up while she was still alive.
Yes, a sharp knife was used. It was inserted beneath the sternum and then quickly sliced downwards. The excessive loss of blood from her internal organs is what actually killed her. Her nails are clean, and with no skin cells from the attacker. She also doesn't appear to have been bound nor badly beaten. She was apparently killed without resistance. The most tragic thing, however, was that she was unable to speak her story to anyone who could hear her cries.
The perpetrator cut out Anna's tongue.
Well, I believe she was drugged first to phase her consciousness, and then the killer killed her. Now, the killer most likely has a deep, traumatized past concerning women. He probably cannot converse with them normally. Cutting out the tongue suggests a very lonely individual. Either that or a truly hardcore sadist. He must get off on watching women suffer, especially when they can't answer back. Now, he watched as the blood pumped from her body, as she gradually grew cold. A case in Seattle in 1985 was much like...
Usha, please, limit your report to your findings as a doctor. Criminal profiling is my job.
I was gonna ask why the fuck the doctor was like going on this. It's a little
You're
weird.
wrong, also. Anna died fully, deeply, painfully aware of what was happening to her.
But,
Tell me, what time did it stop raining on the night Anna was killed?
Just before I went to bed, right after the movie on TV ended, so around 1 a.m.
What movie was it?
An American Werewolf in London.
Directed by John Landis, 1981. So the rain stopped, accompanied by the ending song, Blue Moon. George, would you mind if I examined Anna myself?
what more do you hope to find?
I'm sure I mentioned that I have a personal interest in cases like these.
Can I not move the light? That was important in Twin Peaks.
From her lack of resistance, I'd say that Anna's injuries happened very quickly. Unable to speak, she was then left to cry herself to death. Zach, it's all starting to come together. The perpetrator stayed with her for at least 2 hours until it stopped raining. At the estimated time of her death, it was still raining, but you can still see tear marks on her cheeks. That means she was killed under a roof somewhere. She was then carried into the woods after it stopped raining.
There's one other thing. Her tongue was removed with a very blunt knife. In fact, it's more likely it was simply chopped off.
Asha, are you a passionate man?
Well, not particularly, but I am man enough should the moment call for it.
George, how about you?
I'm very passionate, yes. Especially when it comes to women. But I don't see what that has to do with anything.
George, the perpetrator is just like you. He's passionate about women. He's a passionate kisser. This was a kiss of death.
The perpetrator bit off Anna's tongue.
We'll never get a dental print from a wound like this. But this is still a big lead.
Jackpot, Zach. A shame, but our old-time all-American sightseeing tour just came to an end.
This case is now under the jurisdiction of the FBI. I'm assuming command. I'll need you to assist me in the investigation.
What in the hell do you mean, Agent Morgan? I know I said I was passionate, but you can't think I did this.
That's not why I'm assuming command, George. You're a suspect just as much as every other passionate man on Earth. Let me show you something. There you go. Amazing, huh? I'm sure you have a lot of questions, but most of the details are top secret. George, Emily, we should be going. No need to stay here any longer.
Okay. I have to sign the release. Just give me a moment.
Very well. I'll go on ahead. I can't take it any longer down here. Bishop takes queen. His rook takes your queen. Then your knight takes rook. And checkmate.
Huh?
My first victory in the Grandmaster ranking.
Well, now.
Zach, they're here.
Knew it was a bad sign when they let me pull my gun out in a hospital. Can I not use my gun now, please, and thank you? Are we singing? Can we not sing? Oh dear. Yay! Look underneath? Oh, dumbest thing I've done right now.
Nice shot. Nice shot.
Okay. It's like I can. Oh, yeah, okay. The whole point of a gurney is to roll, right? Don't ask me, I just work here. There has to be like a boss fight or something crazy about to come up, right? Yes, they're having me save. They've given me access to everything. pretty much guaranteed to be a boss fight. So let's reload. Two knives, one pipe. Let's go for great justice, I suppose. I'm gonna take off every zig. Yeah, okay. It's like, there's no way they're letting me go that way. Alrighty. Okie dokie.
Here! Over here!
Okay, this is some FK in the coffee.
Kiss.
Hey, you? Don't do that, ever. That's a don't do. Okay, game.
Nice shot. Nice shot.
Okay, game. I don't like it when you change the game on me. It's rude. Any point going around that loop? I can't really think of one that I like. Let's can you stop that? No teleporting. This game is not listening. Shambling? Fine. Shambling is okay. We can shamble all day long. Shamble the night away. Just don't teleport. Okay. So then there are two options. Yeah, so definitely the hardest part about this game is still the controls with the gun, because you have to use 3 different buttons. One to pull out the gun itself, and you have to hold that. And then you have to right bumper to lock on, because the thumbstick aiming is impossible in this. And so you have to press those two and then press the fire button. Because game design. Medkit, don't mind if I do. Just try to get those pesky keys off that keyboard. Should have saved before fucking with the keyboard, obviously. Okay, maybe not. Uh-oh. They have guns? Why do they have guns? Can I not?
Huh? I shot.
Agent Morgan, if you're so desperate, then why not smoke two at once?
It...
Cheated me out of my medal. Game. Because Twin Peaks.
Who's that old man?
That's Harry. Harry Stewart. One of the bigger problems around here. His father started up the lumber trade and founded this town. But he's a weird one, as I'm sure you can see. Always dressed like that, never speaking to the townsfolk. And just FYI, he owns almost the entire town. Not that that makes any difference. So long as I'm around, he won't be getting away with any funny business.
Mr. Francis York Morgan, haste won't lead you to what you seek. Keep your eyes focused on your footing as we speak. So says Mr. Stewart.
Nice to meet you, too. How did you know my name?
Mr. Francis York Morgan, information desires you, just as you desire information too. So says Mr. Stewart.
Welcome in, Sean.
Harry, stop trying to get in our way. Keep this up.
How you doing, my dude?
You'll have to answer to the law.
Mr. Francis York Morgan, with each rain our town goes mad. To our disdain, unpreventable. So sad. So says Mr. Stewart.
Well, I'm very glad that you're alive, my friend.
Then we shall depart, Mr.
How went the
Francis
Super
York Morgan.
G&G? Binks, you should just uninstall Facebook. Life gets better.
That's how he always is. Always spouting that nonsense. Don't give it any thought. It's all gibberish.
Emily here.
You got this, dude. You definitely got it.
Oh. Okay, thank you, Thomas. Agent York, we've contacted the first witnesses to the crime scene. You can interview them where they found the dead body.
Excellent. I was just about to ask if you could take me there.
Please, oh
During the
please.
investigation, these puppies are making me go to another town in the boondocks again.
I didn't think you'd keep me waiting.
What have you butt me?
The body was found in the Greenvale Forest Park. That's west from here. and 2
Oh
walk.
no
A forest
fucking
park.
way. This is literally that far back. Oh man.
Agent Morgan, if I could just give you a friendly...
Okay, no breaks until you hit a save point, dum dum. Let that be a lesson to you.
body was discovered by the woodsman Jim Green, along with his 2 grandchildren, Isaac and Isaiah.
What were they doing in the forest?
Just their daily routine. They found Anna's body during a morning walk.
So you've talked to them already?
Not officially. Not yet.
Not yet. Are you out of your mind? You haven't interviewed them yet?
Agent York, that tone is hardly appropriate. We were given orders to wait for you to arrive.
Orders by who?
A man called Abrams from the FBI.
Robert, is it? Good old Bob Abrams. I did tell him to stay out of it. It's always tough to have a meddling boss, huh, Zach?
I thought you knew, Agent Morgan. Don't worry about it. We may not have taken official statements, but we got all the information we need. I can fill you in right now if you'd like.
Thanks, George, but that won't be necessary. I want to hear the details from the witnesses themselves, firsthand.
I just can't believe that the children had to witness the crime scene. They may be traumatized. You'd better do this carefully.
Don't tell me you get nervous talking to children, Emily.
Not at all. That's not what I meant.
Then what did you mean?
Just forget it.
Whoa. Okay. Didn't realize I could almost split the vehicle. That's fantastic. Dang, what the hell? I'll tell you what.
Agent Morgan, how much longer do you want to keep talking? Maybe we should cut the chit-chat and go get our official statements.
George is right. Let's head over to the forest park.
Sean wouldn't play Desert Bus, so I decided I must. Right.
Is
Is this government land?
No, it's private. Owned by Harry.
This whole area?
That's right. I'm sure I mentioned that he owns pretty much the whole town.
He used the money left by his father to buy up most of the town. Many town residents live on his land.
Zach, did you hear that? This entire park. A rich man's personal playground. These country rich folk are amazing. It all looks very well kept, too. I'm FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please call me York. It's what everyone calls me.
And you are Jim Green?
That I am, son. I keep these woods.
Well, you're doing a fine job.
Well, I used to be a tree surgeon.
And these two discovered the body?
Yes, my grandchildren, Isaac and Isaiah.
Zach, you see that? Twins. Just like in my dream. We gotta keep an eye on these two.
I'm sorry. Could we talk away from the boys? I want to help your investigation, but I don't want them to hear this.
Very well. Emily, please.
I'll just take them over there then.
Thank you.
Hold on. Don't do anything without asking me. These children were the first to witness the crime scene. I want to talk to them.
Come on, they're just kids. They have no idea what really happened to Anna.
That doesn't matter. You agree with me, right, Zach?
How heartless. Do you ever think of other people's feelings, ever?
Emily's right. That's stone cold, even for the sake of investigation.
Children see things in pure, simple terms. They may have seen something we adults would never spot, and they are here at our request as well. We could at least chat with them and see if they want to make a statement.
Are you serious?
I never joke about matters like this.
Oh my God.
Don't worry. They aren't as fragile as you think. Look at them, standing so upright there. Now then, Isaac, Isaiah, tell me, what did you find here?
Anna, she was so pretty. She had a red dress on. Her hair was shining.
Bright gold hair.
There were lots of animals around her.
Squirrels, weasels, and a snake. A real snake.
We didn't know until then.
But we know now.
Anna was the fairy of the forest.
She was a goddess.
She smiled when she saw us.
She looked so happy.
That's right, Isaac. Isaiah. She was a fairy. A goddess. I'm sure she is playing with those animals even now.
Of course she is.
Yeah, of course.
Most useful information, boys. Well, Emily, you can take them now.
Okay, Zach. This is where Anna's body was. And that means our unsub, our unknown subject, was here too.
So, what happened here?
Zach, something is still missing. We need more clues.
Ow, 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 ow. Wasn't there something on the ground over here? No. Back to my pickle collecting. Don't think you can hide pickles. They're mine. Okay. Stocked up till Pickletober. Okay, camera. Okay, there was a medal last time. Why is there not a medal this time? That's frustrating. Darn it. Maybe I need to break this as well? Yes. Okay.
Haven't seen one of these in a long time. It's upside down. I guess this is meant to be an anti-peace sentiment then.
These holes on the ground were made by high stiletto heels all around here. And this depression here, Agent Morgan, I see what happened here. He hung her from the tree and put on her shoes. He was really enjoying it. A sicko. And he knelt down. And disgusting.
George, you certainly have a vivid imagination. An interesting theory, don't you think, Zach? And what was his name again? That Hollywood producer. That's right. Joel. We really ought
I swear
to
they're talking about Joel
introduce George to him,
Schumacher.
Zach. Profiling is a little different from writing a screenplay, though. An idea being interesting doesn't make it fact. Let me enlighten you, George. The footprints reveal that one of the heels were missing from the shoes. And they're different from Anna's shoes that we saw at the office. Furthermore, there would be even more disgusting evidence if he did kneel and, well, do as you suggested. If you want proof, go ahead and try it for yourself. He knelt here for a reason other than simple perversion. Zach, what was he doing in front of Anna? Now I get it. He was kneeling to pray in front of her. Just like the twins said. She was a goddess. The unsub, our unknown subject, offered prayers to Anna's body. It's bitten out tongue, massive body wound. once dead Anna was transformed from an object of despite into one of worship. So who is Miss Stiletto Heels? The steps are close coming up to the body, and then farther apart going away.
There was a reason to hurry away then.
That settles it then, George. Miss Stiletto Heels is a third party here. She's not the murderer. No one runs away from an object of worship. She could be another victim who was with Anna. Or perhaps an accomplice who fled for some reason. She is also one who took whatever it was Anna was holding on to in her hand.
But why? Why did she leave her here?
Only Miss Stiletto Heels knows the reason for that. She might know something about the man with the reversed peace mark, too. How many women wear high stiletto heels in this town, do you think?
Oh, I should think most of them have at least one pair. I do too, before you ask. But nobody would come all the way out here wearing them, except maybe one person.
Don't keep me in the dark, then. Who might this elegant lady be?
Diane, the owner of the art gallery. But she's out of town for a big art auction. I heard she'll be coming back in a couple days.
Then we'll just have to give her a warm welcome home. A more immediate matter, then. Where in town can you find something like this? It should be a building that isn't used anymore, with either a lot of metal or metal machinery or something like that.
The old lumber mill.
Then it's time to really get this show on the road. Could you guide me to this perfect setting for extravagant murder?
The lumber mill is pretty far from here. If that's where she was killed, why would the killer go to all the trouble of carrying her all the way here?
I don't know yet. My profiling instincts tell me one thing is for sure, though. The unsub's personality is totally
Cool
different
tie,
before
nerd.
and after the crime. The unsub killed her in a brutal, horrifying way, and then displays powerful adoration after she's dead. Something
Going
close to
for a
love
definite look
that could
there.
well be the key to all this. I will say this, though, George. Profiling is a risky business. Of course, if the unsub planted those stiletto footprints himself, well then, everything I've just said falls apart. But there's no evidence that he left those stiletto footprints. I'm sure we have Miss Stiletto Heels to thank for those tracks. All I can do is deduce the unsub's feelings in light of the evidence, and carefully figure the unsub's MO, modus operandi, his way of thinking. It usually unveils something that a normal forensic analysis may overlook.
He's
That's
got
my
his
way of
own
profiling.
MO.
It's not for everyone,
Modus
but it works for me.
operandi. Can't help but feel like that in and of itself is a Twin Peaks reference. Nope. Hold on a second, y'all. Sorry, I'll just putting in a dinner order real quick. I haven't disappeared, I promise. Rain Pipe, welcome in. And Irish, fantastic to see you. Sorry for the delay. Sitting here with my left blinker on like a monster. Oh, no need to apologize, my friend. I haven't been streaming lately. I just broke my damn foot. So now I guess it's been like 2 weeks since my last stream. So yeah, now I'm just laid up and had a chance to just play something casually, stream and hang out with a friend, so that's what I'm doing. Glad you made it. Oh, cool. That's what it's like when you put that vehicle sideways. Oh, interesting. There's no body damage right now, and no gas, and no time. We will see if it's healing okay, but yeah, I was trying to skateboard like a dumb old person. That's what my midlife crisis looked like. And I made it like 3 feet away from the house and lost the board. It was fantastic. Okay, no, they aren't letting me get out, they aren't letting me do anything. Interesting. So technically I broke my talus, which is the load-bearing bone between the ankle and the heel bone. It's apparently kind of rare, so yay, achievement unlocked. Indeed I did. You're not wrong. Nobody wants to talk to me. In the car.
When I first joined the
Here we
force,
go.
this lumber mill was still in full swing.
It closed up right when I first moved here.
And now it's totally abandoned.
I presume so. I've never really been inside, so I don't know for sure, but it sure is run down.
Deserted buildings are perfect for criminal hideouts and activities. I keep telling Harry to have the place torn down.
Probably a little late for that. After all, it's already been used as the site of Anna's murder.
We don't know that for sure yet, Agent Morgan.
But that's right, from your point of view. But the perpetrator selected the lumber mill.
Agent York, you seem very confident about this.
Confident? No. Confidence is a sweet spot between being rude and hopeless. I'm just drawing natural conclusions from the facts that we have seen.
That sounds exactly like being full of confidence, at least to me, and to normal people with common sense.
Common sense can be the opposite of fact sometimes. Bear that in mind.
Oh, I will, Agent York. Thank you for another pearl of wisdom.
Either way, we'll know for sure by simply going to the lumber mill. So keep your pearls of wisdom to yourself, and let's hurry.
Well said, George. Can you step on it, Agent York?
Don't gotta be rude about it, fools.
I'm going in alone. You two stay here.
Oh, okay.
I can't concentrate on profiling with other people around me.
This
Now,
means
hold
I'll
on
be
a minute.
firing
We're
a lot of
investigating
bullets.
this case together.
Listen, I can't risk the crime scene being compromised by you two.
What are you saying?
Stand out here in
You're
the
not
rain.
the only professional law enforcement officer here, Agent Morgan. We know how to secure a crime scene.
I'm sorry. That was rude of me. But this is how I operate. Furthermore,
Yes? Furthermore, what?
to me, the outsider FBI agent, every citizen of this town is a suspect. You two could be in on this whole thing for all I know. I have to keep suspects out of the crime scene.
How can you say such a thing? Is he making fun of us? We should have left him behind and come here by ourselves.
You're right. I've never been so insulted.
I'm sorry, but I'm just doing my job. Did you hear that, Zach? If they're pros, then we should let every first-person shooter gamer out there join the SWAT team.
There you go, shots fired.
Zack, they're here.
Coming as no surprise. If you need me, I'll be firing my infinity number of bullets through the clever use of 3 controller buttons at once. Oh good, I didn't want light anyways. Okay, I have lots of friends here. Can you stop? And you... Can I borrow your pipe? Oh god. That is a hurt. That makes us not friends. Yikes on bikes. Fantastic. Steel pipes are amazing. Guns are useless. Steel pipes are magical. Alright. Where are all my new friends hiding? Nope, there's a friend. And we shoot our friends in the booty. Damn it, the controls are so good. Finally had a headshot lined up and had to reload.
Great.
You don't care about being headshot either, do you? Okay. You telling me I don't? Okay, well. Darn it. Oh, you're a big baddie.
Just as I thought, Zack. This is where Anna was killed. Too much noise. We're still missing a vital piece of the puzzle.
Okay, I'm hearing sounds. There's gonna be more friends around, aren't there? Oh no, that was just you locking my way. How kind. Okay. Oh, now I've got a machine gun. That's cool. I assume I can't break these. Yeah. Can only break the pipe. I'm gonna take a nap. And change my suit. Interesting. So now, okay.
Where are you hiding? Better shave. I want to get paid to shave. Oh, okay. Did not realize that's how hunger and sleep mechanics work.
can of pickles. You ate a lot. Okay. This game is a little screwy. Think I'm not gonna take another lollipop? You gotta be kidding. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Haha. Thought you could trick me. Smoked salmon. Hell yes. Don't mind if I do. Damn, now I want smoked salmon. Anybody else? Is that just me? Well, he's clearly not Agent Dale Cooper. Clearly, must be James Woods. Can I save the game? Thank you. Okay. And do I have anything other than cans of pickles in my toolbox? I have a lot of bullets. Okay. Wait, no, there's no point. There's no point. Oh boy, we have friends. Okay, this is 3 buttons to shoot. I love it. You're not...
Nice shot.
It was rude. All of you. Shot you in the dick, shot you in the dick. Oh, ladder? I don't know that I need there to be a ladder. Game. Jesus, these mechanics are so good. Nonetheless, this game is charming as hell. Oh god, except for whenever that happens to me, and I hate it when that happens to me. Where's the shooting mechanic? Where are we doing? What are we doing? Nope. So yeah, if I haven't made it clear yet, in order to attack, you have to hold the weapon out, like pull it out like that, and then in order to aim, oh Jesus, we're in a res pit. Then you have to hit another button to aim, and a third button to fire your Rubik's Cube. Indeed. It is absurd. Okay, they're just gonna keep spawning. I gotta move my booty. Any friends down here? Yes, friends down here, of course. What do we have here? Okay, we put that in the toolbox. And a bar. Cool. Hold on, gotta work message. Okay, we'll just respond to that some other time. This place feels really like absent of all my good friends. Now, who knows? This place could be full of friends. Wouldn't that be great? Okay. I think maybe... What am I... Do I go into the water? I can hardly think that's a good idea. Oh, not water. Oh, hello, friends. Jesus. Okay, there goes my favorite pipe. Hey, can you stop the teleporting thing? I knew you could. Oh, I love this room. I love this room. This is a good, fun room. I'm sure nothing bad is going to happen. I hate this room. I don't know why I have to hear babies crying. Well, now. That's fine. That's fun. That's good. Okay, so I've got to stop coveting these steel pipes, get in my inventory, and get on with some bars. Would love to not be hearing babies, just saying. Would be super cool. Find them. Damn it. Totally useless. Gonna spawn a whole bunch of these good friends behind me. Yep. Maybe. Okay. Would there be anything else hidden or something? Okie dokie. Blood toilets. Gotta flush them all. The fuck? I don't like that. Rude. Okay. Let's run away from these friends. These friends are meaner than other friends.
Yes. Nice shot. Amazing.
Okay, I will just use the small first aid kit. Guys, can we not?
Nice shot.
How do I... I don't know if I can break these or not, but I know I don't... Not the expense of a steel pipe. Oh wait, no, I got it somehow. Whatever. Hours up, I've still got a phone. And with that, my friends, I think we're going to wrap it up for this evening. We have been on for 7.5 hours now. Dinner is here. Need to go get night meds. So let us see who's out and about, where we can steer this train or bus.
Oh my god. So it does look like they are going back to try to get up.
Okie dokie. Let's go hang out with Neon. We'll see that Neon is on. Let's see what he is up to. Looks like commercial break. Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker HD. That sounds fun. Yep, that's what we're gonna do. Well, everyone, thank you for hanging out tonight. I will very likely be streaming again for most of tomorrow. We'll see for sure. Let me put in this raid. Get this thing going. Yep, alright. Not sure what kind of raid message we should go with, but nonetheless, everyone, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the subs, and yeah, we will see you again tomorrow. We'll be playing more of Deadly Premonitions. So other than that, I hope everyone has a fantastic night, and I'll see you tomorrow.
So we're looking for blue dogs.
I was gonna go chicken nuggets.